What is up, everybody? It is what day is it? Thursday. How you doing, Young Yo Jimbo? I associate eggs with Brian Pumper. I don't know who that is. About 5 or 6 matches away from Masters, but I come in asking you something else. That being, and Masters for what game, Tenjin? How are you, Tenjin? What game is this? I know I've seen this cover before. I feel like it's one of the Shinobi games. It is incorrect. What's up, Zane? What's up, Lux? 3 streaks, so easy? What is so easy? So I've looked at what today is in Arc System Work Direct, new titles developed and published by ArcSys. Wait, so like we're actually getting new games? This game is super easy, by the way. I don't remember what this is, bro. I don't know what this is. It's Ninja something? Oh wait, maybe this is Yakuza, the samurai one. Frick. Which is the samurai one? This is the remake of the first one. This is the zombie game. This is the new one. Okay, maybe it's not a Yakuza game. No, it's a Yakuza game. Alright, what the frick, dude? Oh, wait, it's Like a Dragon, isn't it? Ishin. There it is. Curse this name change. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Ain't no way you just put Mark of the Ninja. My god, bro. Mark of the Ninja was on Game though like 2 days ago, I think, and it was just in my head. It was for data. I was just trying to get another thing on the box art so I could guess better. Are you sure you aren't going to restream? Also, Capcom Spotlight is today, 1 hour before Arc System Works Direct. Wait, what the heck? Alright, when are both of these things? Like, what actual time for EST? What's up, Moose? I have been influenced and now want to see Steven play Scrandle. Is this Streets of Rage? This is not Streets of Rage. I don't know of any other games that look like this, except for maybe Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, is this just Street Fighter? Like the first Street Fighter? You frickin'. Unless it's Street Fighter the movie, the game. 3 streak. Scrandle. I don't know if I'm gonna play Scrandle, bro. I don't care that much about Scrandle. It's... I've seen some people play it. I don't know if I care to do it myself. 440 streak. I failed the artwork one. Oof. But I got classic and character in one guess each at least. Oh, nice. The heck is Scrandle? So you're given 2 images, and of those 2 images, you have to find out 2 images of food specifically in different countries. You have to find out which people would prefer to eat, basically. Like, which has a higher percentage of being chosen over the other. Really funny to see Americans give impressions of European stadium food. Some of it isn't like... Some of it ain't food, bro. Some of it is nothing. It's just nothingness. Be like a picture of just this freaking teeny tiny ass burger, and then the actual meat patty of it is charred to be nothing but a shoe. What's up, Hermit? Says the garlic egg guy. Garlic eggs are good. Thought most Europeans brought their own stuff to stadiums. Do they? They might. So Arc System Work is in 10 hours. Capcom Spotlight will have Pragmata and Street Fighter there. It's in Behemoth South Typhoon time zone. So it's 1 or 2 hours before Arc System Works. Gotcha. How you doing, big bro? So, eggnog, please add a drink eggnog redeem. That would make me so disgusted with that liquid. No. No, I don't think I will. Is this Street Fighter 2? So it's Street Fighter 2 Turbo. What the? Street Fighter 2, the new... Super Street Fighter 2, the new challengers. Okay, there it is. God, I hate Street Fighter. Character. This Dante with Pandora 666? Probably not, right? Drink water and another drink water. I forgot that was happening today, the Arc System Works thing. Dude, my late grandmother had a recipe for eggnog that contained cognac, bourbon, and rum. That stuff was rocket fuel and tasted incredible. Miss you, Grandma. Hmm. Cognac? That's how it's spelled, bro! You mean Lucy from Cyberpunk? Who? Oh, this is Lady. Yeah, okay. Damn, I forgot how banging she was back in DMC3, but I think this might be the DMC... This isn't the DMC5 model, right? 4. That's what I said. Yeah, I don't know what titles they're showing, but outside of Lucy Showcase, since they already shown how she will look in Strive, we get new titles by Taisuke. Apparently there is an entirely new IP from Taisuke too. Alright, I'm interested. Better be a freaking anime fighter, I swear to God. If I see one more double dragon, I'm gonna murder John Arc System Works, I swear to God. In Minecraft. At this point, make your bingo card strange and come back in 10 hours. To Rude Sandstorm? Oh, oh, right, you asked what track. Here you go. I don't know which is what, but these are all of the songs that were played for the past couple of minutes. You asked that about a minute ago. That was probably either this from Vector Man, Downward Motion, or it was this, A Functioning God from Frozen Synapse. Maze, Horns, Cage, Shadows. Silent Hill. Windmills, hand holding. Oh man. I don't know why that happens. You heard it 1,000 times already. That happens occasionally. Anyway, nice professional streamer. And frick you, dude. This is a hardware problem, I think. I don't know what causes this. You tell he was doing this for years. Okay. Ask me else any question. Actually, why not? Would you actually make a bingo card for today's Arc System Works if you will restream it, of course? I mean... Sure. I guess I could. I don't... I don't know if I want to restream either the Arc Sys thing or the Capcom thing. I feel like restreaming events like that is just a little bit boring. Not really boring. It's just... I don't know how much of you guys care to actually watch me react Andy to a live feed of whatever the new thing is. Capcom seems like a waste of time, unless you're into Pragmata. I am into Pragmata. Is that the only thing they're going to talk about, though? That's the thing. Windmills, hand-holding, fixed camera, minimal UI. This better not be Death Stranding 2. It better not be in this frickin' database. It's not. It's not. It would be right under this one. Magic doors, no dialogue, ancient ruins, companion AI. But there's hand-holding? Frickin' journey? Escort mission, castle escape, real-time combat, warp wraparound world. Ain't no new DMC gonna be announced? You don't know that. With the ending of DMC 5, that is a possibility. Or, alternatively, we'll finally get to find out what happens in DMC Devil May Cry later on, after we saved the town. New BB arrives, but it's a 3v3 game. I'd play it! Everybody dooming about, oh, we get a new BB, but it's a 3-on-3, but it's a freaking wall break game with wild assaults. No, no, come on. If we get a new BB, I'm sure it'll be fantastic. It's either see new BB or be disappointed. What's up, Dog the Dog? Monster Hunter news, Street Fighter news. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter might be a thing. Preg Mana, RE Requiem, Wilds, and Street Fighter. Right. Hoping for a new Mega Man game? I can't see that happening. I just can't. Mega Man 11 was the last of the classics. Mega Man X... Which one? It's been a long-ass time since we had the last Mega Man X game. And I remember the final villain finally wasn't Sigma, but... I mean, by that time, nobody really cared about that series anymore. We could get the next game in the Mega Man ZX series, but I can't really see that happening. And then Mega Man Zero is done, so that one actually just got an ending. Like, I think that's the only of those games that just legitimately got to have an ending. Arxis Showcase starts past your bedtime anyway. Okay. Oh, right. Tenjin said it's like 10 hours from now, right? Frick. Your dreams crushed. Oh. You won't get a new BB. Stop coping. BB is dead and buried. Who's coping, me or you? In your text, I might be just reading things that aren't there, but in your text I see a bit of panic in case they do make a new BB game, but it's like GG Strive. It's like a tag fighter, like the things that you hate. It will be BB Stripe. Shut up, stop putting these negative energy thoughts into the universe. You stop it right now. Mega Man Zero will be back. What kind of ending is that? They need to retcon that? No, they don't. That is probably one of the only good endings of any Mega Man series. Because it's the only ending of a Mega Man series. Well, that's a lie. So the network, Battle Network supposedly has an actual ending. But, like, I haven't gotten to that one yet. And I don't fully remember the ending for Mega Man Star Force. But I'm pretty sure it was a legitimate ending. Your choice, really. You get a chance to see something cool, go live or not, who knows. If BB will be shown, I feel like you'll partially regret not restreaming it. Maybe not. That's the thing, though, right? That's the thing that I always feel every time I'm, like, restreaming something. Every time I get the option to restream, like, a conference or whatever, or, like, a video game announcement, I'm like, I could restream it, and then you guys get to see that, and that's, like, some form of content. But then also, I end up thinking, like, but the numbers, but nobody's gonna show up for this. Nobody cares that much about this, right? The numbers, they do mental damage to me, even though I shouldn't care like that. Yes, they do. Just casually spoiling Mega Man Zero, alright. Terrible for liking this. I'm terrible for liking a conclusion to a series. Instead of just leaving everything open-ended, like with Mega Man Classic and Mega Man X and Mega Man ZX. What happened to not caring about the numbers? I try not to, but believe it or not, it does still get into my head sometimes. Did anyone show up to the last one you streamed? What was the last thing I restreamed? It was like... It was a Summer Games Fest, right? Some of you guys showed up. You didn't! I'm pretty sure you wanted me to restream it, Dog the Dog. Really makes you think. Really activating the frickin' almonds, ain't it? Summer Glaze Fest. Tell me more about activating almonds. Restriction 666 released. Activating Idea Engine. Almonds. Activate. No, wait, it's Idea Engine linked. Shoot, what was it? Restriction 666 released. Idea Engine linked. I don't remember the whole speech. Never mind. Exclamation dementia. You were hitting on Dog. He had to go hiding for a bit. That's why he didn't show up. This was well before the bit became me going lusting after Dog the Dog. He was getting too desperate. What game is this? Companion AI hand... Wait, maybe this is... There's no hand-holding in this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Armored Core 6. That's not it. Bridge collapse. Climbing chains. Invented language. Ghost-like enemies. Shoutouts to the flying jackets from Devil May Cry. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. A bunch of people showing up to complain, but we were always here to complain, so... Right. It's because you're weak. Weak man, Steven. Max put it the best when he said, it will be strivified, and not in the sense of gameplay, but new sprites, new look. It will almost guaranteed go 2.5D. It will also probably be a revisit of the series and not a continuation. For BB, frick. A new BlazBlue with Strive graphics, but keeping the feeling of BlazBlue's gameplay will unironically be the best thing ArcSys could do right now. Is the same director for the gameplay of the old BB, or would he be behind it? Here's one thing I worry about that. if it's going to be 2.5D, then it's going to actually do the same thing that I always complain about involving 2.5D games, where the camera perspective makes it a little bit difficult to space things, and I just have to get used to it. Where somehow the only 2.5D game that doesn't have that problem is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Which makes me wonder if there's a little bit of a perspective thing going on in that game, or if it really is just like, fine. I feel like you could fix some of that by just bending the actual playing field, or no, probably not. I don't know. I kind of want someone to look into that, but I don't know how I would do it, because I don't know how to 3D model anything or go into whatever Unreal Engine or whatever it is I would need to see the actual game playing field and where the cameras are. But I feel like by this point someone would have actually done it themselves, right? Not beating the Fury accusations. Did I say Fury? Furry? Alright. Make me say something. Hello, everyone. I have to go. I have to get something off my chest. Dog the dog is my favorite chatter, and it's not even close. It's a fairly huge amount of cope that Arc System Works will have a Dragon Ball Fighter Z2. Yeah. Now DBFZ on 2, they on coke. That's gonna be freaking. That's Marvel Tokan. Come on. Come on. They, like, think about it like this. Alright? So, we had Marvel and Marvel 3, and Marvel 3 was a black people game, and then Arc System Works says, hey, let's try that, and then they make DBFZ, and that's a turbo black people game, and then they're like, well, that popped off, what's the next thing? Marvel Tokan. It's got the Marvel, it's got the tagging, and it's like, we don't know if it's a black people game yet, but what do you mean by this? Homegrown Tone knows what I'm talking about, right? Anyone who's black understands. Anyone who is black gets what I'm talking. Hermit knows what I'm talking about too. Taisuke, the evil brother of Daisuke, might be the director this time, so he removed Mori to make his own BB. I hope not. I fixed 2.5D by bending your I mean, yeah, you might be right. MK is a black people game. That too. Outing all the black people in chat. Does it matter? Bro, I'm trying to take a nap. Why are you mentioning me? Why are you using my stream to nap? Yeah, MFs do love Dragon Ball. See? I told you. Marvel... I don't know about black people liking Marvel before, but they at least like Marvel versus Capcom. And I feel like with the liking Marvel versus Capcom also came the liking Marvel in general, and that's why Tokan ends up being a black people game by relation. That and being a tag game. Because of your soothing voice. I don't think my voice actually gets soothing until it gets to the point where I've been up for way too long and then I start speaking more calmly. Because whenever people yapped in school, it made me sleepy. I'm going to take this as a compliment for the sake of my own sanity. That's Tekken is a black people game, that's why you don't play it. True! Climbing chain, is this like chained together? It is not. Sacrificial ritual, environmental puzzles, damsel in distress, light versus darkness. Is this Ico? It is Ico. I did not play this game. Stealing hearts and blasting farts. You do that, bud. Wait, why was I mentioned? Because I said I said that Marvel 3 and Dragon Ball Fighter Z are black people games, and anybody that is black would understand. Strong just racially profiling his chat. You would do the same if you were me. We're not so different, you and I. He's gonna start measuring our skulls. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm black and I don't understand. What? Well, I don't know what to say. I also don't play them, so... Well, I guess you have to be black and playing them. Or at least watching them. Why does this sound like it's straight out of Chrono Trigger? Who made the music for Chrono Trigger? Is it the same dude that did this? Is it Kenji Ito? No? Okay. I guess they just sound similar. Maybe it's the sound font of the console that it was on. Unreal Engine, single player, third person, after 2019. If this isn't Hi-Fi Rush, as I guess every single time, it's not Hi-Fi Rush. PS5, Xbox X/S, and PC. It's called the Xbox Series X because that's the button I click when I'm done with the console. -2. No, come on, this post is a banger. This tweet should be doing numbers like it did when I... Man, I'm still... How come some people will say some random stupid crap and it'll blow up? Meanwhile, your Twitter gets changed to X, right? And then I make the post of, it's called X now because that's the button I click whenever I see one of Elon's posts. Nothing. Nobody sees it. Not a damn person gives me the credit that I oh so deserve, man. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. That line was horse dung. Pay for that blue check mark. It's too late, bro. And I ain't gonna give money to that website that barely functions. Nah, he's gonna start saying he has black people fatigue. I heard about that the other day, and I'm just like, what the hell is this? I didn't think people that would say stuff like this actually existed in the world. Did you see the TikToks about it? Oh boy. Yasunori Mitsuda did Chrono Trigger. Could try making the post on Truth Social. What the hell is that? Do I want to know? They see you glazing yourself and they think he's doing fine on his own and leave you alone. But I don't put the instances of me glazing myself on Twitter. Orange Man's version of Twitter? What? What the heck? Okay. It's actually funny. Truth Social is the Twitter that Donald Trump made after he got banned. Ah, but then he got unbanned. So what happened to that site now? Water. I almost dropped that bottle. Glad I did not. Still exists. Do people use it? For non-ironic purposes? schizo posts on it that earned a warning. Yeah, Twitch and some people don't like the use of the word schizo in contexts like this. And I would say that I'm not fond of it. I'm not really sure where to place it. Okay, hermit. All right, bro. Now I'm schizo posting. Yeah, I noticed. You just have the self-glaze energy? Nah, the only people that know that I self-glaze are the people that watch me every day. That being you people. Can't be talking to me. Try glazing others, you might like it. God, I wish I could find a woman to do so. But I feel like this joke didn't come out the way that I wanted it to. I'm about to be bathing in -2s. Oof. I think he pointed at his reflection. I mean, the camera that I have is mildly reflective, or at least it would be if lights were on. More lights are on. Well, there are no lights on in my room. The light that's coming in is natural, but you get what I mean. Get to guessing, little man. Why? You like this segment. After 2023, Unreal Engine, single player, third person. Not hack and slash, but it is an RPG. Player obscure. Cool. He's VTubering out. Why do you associate every action that I do with VTubers? I'm just talking. I'm just playing Gamedle. I'm just doing X or Y. Why does all of this get associated with VTubers when FleshTubers do the same thing? Have you seen the freaking Pyrian Flax stream? A Northern Lions stream? What's another bald white guy on Twitch? Didn't say I'm wrong. I am neither of these things. Since he's just waiting, I'm gonna bring up drama stuff. Oh, never mind, he started. This guy. Why would he not? Bro, you casually reference VTubers and act like we're weird for not getting it. Do you just say FleshTubers? There's no way this is the first time you heard me say FleshTubers. Why do you people, every time I say this word, all of you react as if it's the first time I said it. I have said this somewhere within the double digits. Only a brainwashed VTuber stan would say that. What do you mean, you people? You know exactly what I mean. Mr. Clean is a bald white guy. That or Johnny Sins. Did Johnny Sins stream on Twitch? I don't think he... I don't know, I've never seen him. The only porn stars that I know of that stream on Twitch are Kaho Shibuya. Hitomi Tanaka did it once. And... I know that Angela White showed up on one person's stream. Who the heck else? Did Mia Khalifa stream at some point? I feel like she did. Why don't you ever raid them? Hitomi Tanaka doesn't stream. Kaho Shibuya I have raided at least once. Who are the other? Angela White. Like I said, I don't think she streams. Not consistently. She was just on a stream. And then I'm not sure about Mia Khalifa. I feel like I would have been hearing about her still if she did. Wait, Hitomi J Cup streamed on Twitch? Yeah, like once, and that was back when I was in high school or something, or nearing the end of high school. Maybe I was out. No, I was nearing the end of high school. Anyway, you got your Eclair Obscure, get to killing the boss. Alright. Pulls hammer on Tenjin. Fun fact, the porn star that Johnny Sins boned streamed on Twitch once upon a time, but then she quit and did porn full time. What the heck? Why? Does being a porn star ruin sex for people? I feel like it would. Why else? Money? I thought there wasn't that much money to be had in the porn industry. Or at least being, I don't know, unless you're like one of the cream of the crop. I remember Mia Khalifa saying something about how much money she makes, and it was like a ridiculously low amount. OnlyFans, my guy? Oh, that. I guess that one makes sense. Crowdfunded porn. I forgot. Oh, the world is freaking weird, bro. Damn! Oh, you acknowledge I'm the boss? Well, tell you what, I'm cutting your pay for this month. No, wait, hang on. Big Tits did a Sundere cosplay a lot on Twitch. Something with an R. Rachel or something. My man complaining about more porn. I mean... Should I not be? I guess I shouldn't be, but don't think about that. Which is a porn industry, you just get boned mentally instead of physically. Pick your poison. True! Imagine buying porn. Couldn't be me. That might just be because Mia Khalifa is super hateable. Damn! Why? What? Also bathtubs and pools. Oh yeah. Just Google big boobs. That's not enough, man. It's like getting a hit of heroin. You get one, and you're like, shoot, that was cool. Let me get another. And then it just keeps compiling. It gets worse. It gets worse and worse. You need something better to fulfill the high, to reach the same kind of high. It's called porn addiction. Because Mia Khalifa wants to be treated as if she never did porn, but she did. I remember seeing a video of this male OnlyFans star kicking down the doors to his parents' house. His parents go, "What are you doing?" And he goes to his sister's room, throws a bag of money at her, and says, "My dick just paid for your college tuition." That would just make me angry. I wouldn't want that money. If I were a chick, I definitely wouldn't want that money. Hmm. Well, I know I say this a lot, but this time I actually mean it. Hot take incoming? Oh boy. Yeah, sure, bud. Are you sure? I'm sure. I would 1,000% take the penis money to pay for college. American colleges cost so much money. Yeah, bro. I don't think I could take that money in good faith, dude. I really just couldn't. I would tell him to keep his money, and I would try to do my own thing, dude. Mm-mm. I don't care if that's dick money, I'd take it. Damn, Moose really be saying I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. It's not even gay. I thought, hold on, I thought male OnlyFans content creators did not actually make that much money. So how is this guy rolling in it? Maybe I gotta change something up, guys. Any of you guys happen to know any cute girls to bone? You'll come to understand it, Steve. Ugh. Acting like I'd be sucking dick for the money. Jesus Christ, that's not how this situation is going. Cute girls, he says. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. How can you be such a gooner at the same time? So judgmental. That's what the entire world does at all times. Have you not seen the hypocrisy of humanity? Mia only got so popular because after 9/11, a lot of Americans had a huge dislike for Middle Eastern people. However, the idea of sexually dominating a person you don't like makes them excited, so that's why she blew up with the whole hijab thing. Uh-huh. That was a lot. I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, you got me. I'm freaking stumped. I'm speechless. Sounds like how many racists watch black girls. Do they? Yes. Wait, did you not know this? I didn't, because I don't think about racists. When somebody's racist, I walk away. Is that thing called bleaching? Ah, okay, I know what you're talking about there. Is that why you like BBWs, Strunch? I live in Texas. So, what? Do you end up in a casual conversation with a racist? And then he just hits you with the, yeah, I watch black people porn? I don't like, what? How does this, how do you find this out? I still don't get it. Can make a banger cosplay of Donkey from Shrek with that smile if you feel like it. Okay, dude. No, if you want to make money on horny women, you need to write trashy romance paperback novels that sell for $10 each in a gas station. But porn isn't. I don't think you get money. How much money could you get making porn that appeals to women rather than porn that appeals to men? I feel like there aren't very many. Deadass, I feel like I could write a scenario that could appeal to a number of women, but like, I don't know. StrongmanSteven stalling out for the third best boss fight in MGR. Start the game already. Dance for me, Jester. I'm going to dance on your grave in Minecraft. Hey neighbor, what you jerk it to last night? You jest. We do that on the internet all the time. It's called sharing porn. It's like if someone hits you with the, you're one of the good ones. That's the classic. If I remember hearing correctly, gay porn makes the most money. Frick, dude. Women read a lot of porn. Yeah, but how many of them pay for it? Question mark. Then again, no, if I were writing a scenario to get somebody off, I wouldn't be doing it strictly for money. I would be doing it because I think that that scenario is hot and I want other people to understand what's hot about it. There's some freaking things that I ended up reading that were like, I don't read fan fiction consistently, but sometimes it comes across me because of like one or it came across me once, not sometimes. Sometimes implies multiple. There's an instance of one fan fiction coming across me and I read it and I'm like, this is horse ass. I could write better than this in my sleep, bro. Like, who the heck is sharing porn? Y'all are some freaks. You've never had somebody link you something to like N hentai or G.E hentai or frickin' well, nobody links me anything to Pornhub, and I don't link anything to anyone else to Pornhub. So fan fiction, yeah, fan fiction. That's what it was. Horse ass. Was it My Little Pony? No. It, I don't want to admit it. It it involved VTubers. I don't remember. I do remember why it came across me. I will not explain why it came across me. I did not go looking for it. I want that to be specified. I did not look for this. I don't. I know that none of you are going to believe me. I feel as though, for the record, I should still put it out there. There's whatever the hell you will believe, and then there's the truth. The truth is, I did not look for such a thing. Honestly, I knew it would be VTuber related. VTuber feet. Feet had nothing to do with it. Where the heck is Metal Gear Rising? Check his bookmarks. This guy looks at VTuber OnlyFans. Why is chat surprised? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Deadass, that line from Vegeta, the one where he uses Gallic Gun and just yells, "Screw this planet," that really has been in my head for the past, like, week. Ain't no way that's real. Did I really just read that? VTuber OnlyFans? Where were you raised? Okay, what? Hermit is gaslighting you into thinking that this is a thing that I do consistently. It is not. It is something that I found a couple of times. There's a couple of things where, like, every once in a while I'll find a VTuber and I'm like, I feel like you got an OnlyFans, and then I look and I'm like, yeah, you got an OnlyFans. Okay, fine. And then I continue with my day. The god, they got OD Johns. Okay. Just stumbled upon it. You gotta believe me. It don't matter what I say, bro. You can have whatever thoughts you want about me. It does not matter what I say. Apparently nothing will get you to understand the truth. I am starting up Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. My whole ass computer freezes up because of this game, bro. I hate it. Can't wait to be done with it so I can get it off of here and then I can play MGS5. Alright, I just can't believe that's a thing. The internet is a crazy place. Dude, one of the things that popularized VTubers as a whole was the VTuber cam girl that is Project Melody from streaming on Chatterbait. Do you not remember that? Like, it started with AI-chan, the one VTuber on YouTube, and then it just got, like, exponentially worse. I don't know if I would use the word worse, because I don't consider it a bad thing. No, we don't remember. Well, because we're not all VTuber scholars like you are. He's giving us the history. Should I not be? Maybe I shouldn't be. I remember when I used to just get on and watch Naruto AMV videos, anime music videos. I'm saying simple times. Professor Strong. Like, it was really funny when that was happening though, guys, because like, when that happened, all of the other Chatterbait streamers were getting super freaking mad that she was popping off as hard as she was. When did that happen? A little bit before Project Melody began streaming consistently on Twitch. I cannot ninja run. All the other Chatterbait streamers, why are you so knowledgeable about Chatterbait? Because... it was all over Twitter when it was happening in real time. This was somewhere in, like... I want to say around 2019. Or a little bit earlier. No, it might have been like 2020. No, it was before COVID. It was definitely significantly before COVID. I want to say somewhere about 2018, 2017. Shoot, we are here, let's go. Huh? Wonder what that means. I can't even get in my box. What the heck? How to defeat Raiden, make him feel bad about killing people. Predict Stronge will first try this boss. Hopefully. I can't get around you. You're gonna see me. Unless they're blind. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. I can't even parry. They're not killing me. Interesting. Make it stop! Oh.
Not so black and white
Sam?
now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah, I guessed as much.
Yo. What the hell? Sluggy? You look kind of different.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they've learned to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all meanings, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What do you say?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
Do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
I don't... Okay. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know how I feel about him, like, the voice actor is seemingly playing up the evil after he decides to acknowledge that he... After Raiden decides that he acknowledges the fact that he just enjoys killing. Ouch. Okay, okay, okay. Get off of me? But the main thing that's screwing with me is how is he gonna get back to, like, Rose and his son? Ay, ay, ay. He won't cut. What the hell you mean he won't? Ay, ay, ay.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Wash away the anger. I remember seeing somebody insanely rage on this boss fight. Stuff was hilarious. What the heck? Why? Never mind, I think I might know why. Too early. Okay. Okay, I did not see you show up there. That one's the one that I cannot seem to perfect parry correctly. Alright. Get him off me? He's rollbacking. I mean, on normal difficulty, this is the boss fight that really tests if you can parry well. Boris, what am I doing here?
It's time to focus on defeating the enemy. Raiden, he's using red phosphorus grenades.
I noticed.
Infrared cannot see through the smoke. It makes him practically invisible. He will use it as cover to attack, but do not panic. Do not run around like blind mouse. Be patient and focus. Wait for your moment to strike. Raiden, he's using red phosphorus grenades. He will...
Kevin?
Raiden? You okay?
No.
Never better, Kev. This guy was a wake-up call is all. But you... We'll talk later. Right now, it's time for Monsoon and Jack the Ripper to get acquainted.
You see, this is what I'm talking about, where it feels like he's playing up the evil. It's the same problem that I had with Haley Joel Osment when he's voicing Vanitas, right? He voices both Sora and Vanitas, and in Birth by Sleep he sounds normal. He's just Sora again, right? But this time he's evil. And then in KH3 he's just like, here's the, haha, yes, I'm the villain, and it's just, it feels weird. It just feels weird. I always called Kevin Exhibit. Oh my god, dude.
Right. He's using RP grenades. You can't see through that smoke, even with enhanced AR. Be careful. Right. He's using RP. You can't.
Okay. Courtney?
Raiden? Are you alright?
Not now, Courtney. You're about to see the Ripper in action.
Okay.
Haven't we been seeing that?
Me. On the codec? Did you want to save, or...?
What happens if I say... No, I don't.
So then, what did you want?
I forgot.
Okay, dude.
Not now, Courtney.
Okay, but did you want to... Alright, save complete.
No turning back now. Just how I like it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
A truly fascinating cyborg. Remarkable limb detachment technology. Perhaps you'd benefit from such an ability, Raiden.
Yeah, not interested.
Ah, don't be so dismissive. Just consider it. With the right tactics, it could prove quite useful.
Sure, but, you know, I just don't think I could ever get used to it.
No? Indeed, I suppose detaching parts of your body would be quite a shock to the somatosensory system.
Yeah, that too.
Fascinating. It enables
Same
sooner
stuff.
or...
Oh no.
Fascinating. A cyborg that can separate its body at will. It enables him to avoid most typical attacks. But then I doubt he can remain detached for long. Sooner or later, he must reform. Be patient, and I'm certain you will find the right opportunity to strike.
So does he still need to have his blood flowing? I guess, like... The fact that there is organic tissue within that man at all is what's weird to me. If he's just separating like this. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Morning? Morning.
Raiden, this is most irregular.
Humans are irregular, Wolf. You should know that by now. Anyway, no time for chit-chat. I need you to scout out that building.
Understood.
I have been water redeemed. Magnets. But, like, even then, I guess... I know that Doctor said something about there's whatever technology that can cause limbs to still remain intact. They can cause, like, the organs to still remain functioning and whatnot, even if severed or something. Like, if they're put into whichever Sub-Zero vat, which... I'm thinking too hard about how his body works. I don't think I need to question that. It's just Magnet smiley face.
This is most
Humans.
Same stuff from Wolf. I like how Doctor ignores the whole Jack the Ripper thing and it's just like, holy crap, cool cyborg. What's he supposed to say? Like, I don't think Doctor thinks about people like that. He's probably just like, alright, cool, Raiden's gonna use the cyborg stuff to the fullest extent. He does care about people, but in like a scientific way.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
freaking magnets, how do they work? Good question. Alright, so none of them gave me any advice on how to beat Monsoon. Ow.
What's wrong?
I am dead. Why am I dead? Oh wait, did me saving after my frickin' health kits got popped? Oh my god. Well, this fight just got exponentially harder. I did not think that it would affect it like this.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Too bad saves don't rotate. Shoot. Bruh.
Forget it!
Yeah? What does that mean? His face is erect?
This one's on me!
Hello? Hey, you can't just be doing that.
What happened?
You can't just be throwing helicopters around.
Raiden! Damn it!
Gas approach! Forget it!
Lawrence Force Goku?
Gas approach! Back to the earth, you! Give it up!
I guess this fight, or fights like it, are the reason why the parry is also directional. But, man, I will say that everything else involving the directional parry thing was pretty annoying. Ah! Okay, I guess it doesn't work like that. Yeah, from this point on, all the boss fights are 10 out of 10. Oh boy. See, without heals, this is more exciting to watch. Uh-huh. You gonna come down here? Bro, we can't be doing this. Hello? Hey! Hey! He's cheating! Actual Buggy the Clown now! Alright, dude. Aye.
Give it up. Give it up. Too bad for that.
Frick me. Dude! Why does he get to cheat? Wow, even with the... Oh, I see. Is that what's up? Perfect parry his arms so that they fall off? Hey! Hey! Okay, alright.
Are you that stupid?
Yes, I apparently... Alright. You know, Sais fit this guy's fighting style perfectly. I did not think that anybody that would want to... I did not think that anybody that would want as much destruction as this organization does would use Sais, given that they're a defensive tool. But this guy doing this defensive thing where he just falls apart makes sense for him to be using a weapon like Sais. The puppet character hold this sandwich. Oh no. What's up, Psionic? Oh, I see you're fighting this dude. I sure am. See, without heals is more exciting. I already read that. Ay, ay. Oh, and we go from the straight beginning. Damn.
Fear the unseen much, Jack?
So is that a parry? Is that like attack? An attack that I can parry but can't retaliate against?
That your best?
I wish I understood what caused what. Like, I see that Raiden's getting flung back, but which one? The grounded attacks during the Red Phosphorus. Because the aerial ones I can retaliate against, but it looks like the animation that's playing... it looks like the animation that's playing when I deflect things on the ground. Like, this one, I get tossed back. No matter what. But this one, I can retaliate against. That one hits you. Nowhere to go. Ow. That's cool. Attack me when I can't see you. Bruh. Every time I search BBC up on Twitch streams, still I see Naoto players. Well, why wouldn't you? Really are spread like a plague. If you say so? Yeah, you can only perfect the jump. Alright. So now I get the animation that means that I can't retaliate. I got it before, but I still wasn't 100% sure. Now I am 100% sure of the animation. Damn it. Stop jumping when I frickin' parry you. Stop. I'm better than you, but you just refuse to take the damage. You know, in Revengeance, he would eat you alive mostly because each time you miss perfect window, you take chip damage, I believe. Oh no. Sounds like Sekiro. Now I'm gonna do the cheating move. Not that one.
Raiden?
Not now.
Okay, but did you want to... Alright, save complete.
No turning. I'm good.
Now he's doing the cheating move. Oh, what do you want me to cut? There's nothing to cut. Hello?
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Too fast for that!
Oh, I did not see him. What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just throw all of your body parts at me? Oh my god. Okay. Put your freaking body back together. Huh? How'd I do this? Alright, whatever. Interesting. Get back here. What? Like, what is knocking him over like this? Because it's not me. I'm not doing that. I'm waiting.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
Dude, where are you getting these?
You lost this one! Are you that stupid?
Oh, okay, I see. I guess I hit your head by accident before? You missed. Good one, dude. My god. Like how he cheated for heals. Strong just fallen. Okay.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form!
Damn it. Alright. You want to revenge it? I already read that. Frick. You just have a lot of health. That's the only thing that I fear from you. The rest is whatever. Oh, we're doing this again? No, we're doing something new. These are some powerful-ass magnets, man. What the hell? I don't understand you. How are you able to lift multiple tanks and helicopters and whatever with these magnets, but you can't move your head fast enough away from my blade that I can knock you out? Okay. Okay, Dalsim! Cut it out! Frick me. He doesn't have a lot of health, you do no damage. Nah, this is cool as hell. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to the Psycho Crushers. Do that attack again? Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter, I can't actually perfect parry them. I wonder if I can cut him, though. Ouch. Not this again.
This one's on me.
Too many! There's just too many helicopters, bro. Could've sworn I perfect carried that, but whatever. Ow. Okay. Might be a little bit too fast for that one. I like how he sways. Oh my god, he's corner trapped me! He's corner trapped me, bro! Aww. Okay, wait, hang on, get off of me. Alright. Didn't perfect parry? Okay.
Welcome to my utopia.
Reading chat on 1 HP. Oh, never mind the crutch. He activated the crutches, I see. Is that it? I think that's it. Damn. Okay, you can't cut him. Either that or he threaded the needle. Do an attack that I can parry, like that one. Or I can mess it up. Stop! Part of me feels like this fight goes on for too long, but it's probably just a very hard difficulty thing, and me not having the damage rather than it is the boss's health is really high. He's wobbling. Carry the big wheel? Is that possible? Apparently it is. I didn't do anything. Oh. I see.
I'll put you under, weakling.
You telling me the city hired you for stuff like this?
Now what will you do, Jack Ripper?
What? I pressed the buttons! I pressed the buttons. I promise you people I pressed both of those buttons.
Jack Ripper.
You ruined the whole vibe. I don't know what to tell you.
Get off.
Jesus.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Ripper mode tutorial is now playable via VR missions.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
So Raiden gets Devil Trigger. Alright. What's up, the Hollow Knight? I get it now. This game goes hard. It looks really cool. Feels weird, still. Water redeem. Cutting 380 parts, rookie numbers. What? Where does it say that? Tactical Psi, Dystopia. Look at his face, he's looking for something to complain. It says it when you were chopping him. Oh, did it? Okay. What is a Zandatsu? Zandatsu is the slowdown state where you start cutting things in half. I could get this, but I don't really care about it that much. Maybe later. Size. A side dagger powered by Lorentz force, following Fleming's left-hand rule for motors. This force is generated by a magnetic field created by the user's cyborg body. An electrical current flowing through the side developed after careful analysis of Monsoon's battle data. Sure, whatever this will end up doing. Fuel cells. Strength. Strength. Wait. What the heck? I go to the bathroom and he already wins? Frick me. I mean, what? Did you expect me to be stuck on a boss fight like that for the whole day? I feel like that's a bit unreasonable. Falling lightning, lightning strike, Marceau. Oh, that's an attack that I don't have. Or an attack for a weapon that I do have, but... Deliver rapid series of damaging attacks. I cannot afford this, but I can afford falling lightning. Lucy's using heals and Monsoon just feeds heals. Heals ruin this playthrough. Honestly, yes I did. You would be stuck on a boss fight like that if you would not be using heals. You literally tanked him, though. Tanked him through. StrongmanSteven does it again. I refuse to acknowledge this anymore.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
What the heck, man? Boris?
Happy, Boris? They're all dead. No mercy. Just like you wanted.
Raiden.
So much for all that shit I said I believed in. I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No, I guess not.
Regular
I hate
guys,
this.
They couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear and dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation, no regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Raiden.
But afterwards it was tough. Especially once I got to the US. I got counseling and education.
But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. Raiden, I'm sorry about earlier. I was too hard on you.
Nah, I'd be dead without you. I'd still be in Liberia, surrounded by crazy.
I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near Battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving.
Raiden's character is ruined, actually. Like, they tore him apart with this one scene. With... Oh my god, dude. I don't like this. What's up, Diamond Yuo? 35 streak. What scene would I miss? Raiden's embracing his killing side. And it's... it feels like it's defeating the purpose of everything. Literally everything. Everything that he was in MGS2, everything that he became in MGS4, and then now everything that he started the game with, it's just all... it's all gone. All came crumbling down, crumbling down, crumbling down. Riding on his meanie arc. Boris getting trauma dumped on. Okay. Damn, Raiden, that's crazy. Raiden's becoming exactly how you play the games. Why do you not like it? You should love this? Okay. See, when Steven says all this, I remember that he played MGS2, forcing Raiden to execute every single sleeping soldier. I didn't want them to wake back up. That's his character. I don't know what you're on about. He literally acts like you did in MGS. He's following your snake footsteps. Okay. The whole point is that Raiden resisted the desire to kill, resisted everything that he was put through as a child soldier, and then now he's just like, you know what? I enjoy the killing. Liquid was right. Like, I don't know, man. Because then why are we fighting? Are we fighting for ourselves just to fight because Raiden enjoys it? Or are we doing this because we legitimately want to save children and stop them from repeating the same kind of fate? I guess it's both, but I don't know, man. Even you turned Raiden into this. I didn't do anything. Regardless of my actions in MGS2 and MGS4, Raiden would have became like this the second we hit MGR. Would it be better if he just didn't acknowledge it? Honestly, yes. I think it would be better if Raiden was just struggling with his inner demons for the whole of the rest of the game. I think that would have made more sense. Remember, Kojima approved this, so accept his genius and move on. He approved it, but he didn't write this. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did not write this. Maybe some of it, but not all of it. So basically, Strange made Raiden like this. Raiden had the recessive genes. Okay. He just said he still wants to save children, but he admits that he enjoys fighting. He admits that he enjoys killing and murdering and whatever the hell. I don't know, man. Can you please stop whining and keep playing?
Raiden, do you know where the brains are located?
Not yet, but I'll figure it out.
Didn't
Must be
Sundowner just tell us?
Raiden.
Not yet. They must. What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
Dr. Robotnik's mean meme machine. I don't like Raiden anymore, dude. I really think that his character got ruined with this. I think it was much more interesting for him to be struggling with inner demons, with, like, having to come to terms with the fact that he killed a bunch of children and people back in the Child Wars, and then the fact that Rose is trying to still love this man, even though he's, like, he drinks a lot, he's semi-abusive, he's got nothing in his room because he, I guess, is afraid of expressing himself in any way. Ay, man. Unk opinion, question marks? Now he's 100% abusive. Oh no. Like, really, what's he gonna... Legitimate, like, not even a joke, what's he gonna go home and tell his wife? Like... What is he gonna tell his wife and his kid? Oh no, character growth and self-acceptance, we just can't allow that after 3 whole games. It's... I guess I don't see this as growth. I see this as... I don't know, man. I see this as regression in some capacity. Raiden hasn't said he wants to stop saving innocents. He's just no longer using that as an excuse for murder. I don't know, man. He just became more of... Like, nothing has changed. Like, the same thing that I've been saying where, like, even though we're attempting to end the conflict, we're still a part of the conflict. He has just embraced 100%, and that has made it worse in my eyes. He is still... Now he is fully willing to be a part of the conflict. You know, Sundowner is pretty chill. Mistral died, Monsoon died, and he's just in the penthouse sipping on martini on the rooftop, telling you to go wild. His comrades die, his company crumbles. Frick it, he throws a party. Uh-huh. As long as he's killing the right people. That's also the problem, right? As long as he's killing the bad guys. Like... Poorly made eggs drop kicks her over the table. Oh. Right into his wife? Jesus. Just because character develops not how you want it doesn't make it a bad development. I mean, you're not wrong about that. I'm just saying, like, I still ultimately see this as a regression in the grand scheme of things. Rose, I saved hundreds of kids, but I had to embrace my dark side to do it. I love you both. I don't know, man. If I were Raiden's wife in that scenario, I'd say, I don't think I want to be around you anymore. I don't think I nor our child is safe around you. Sound more like, oh no, he's not going the route I want him to, and they took a different approach. I don't like it. See, all that happened is logical. It's fair if you don't like it. Objectively speaking, it's fine. Yeah. Well, I think for the message that Kojima was ultimately going for with the rest of the Metal Gear games, I think this one is still moving backwards. And objectively, there, it's like that's no. This is still bad. As like a self-contained story about specifically Raiden, fine. But for the whole storytelling of Metal Gear, it's like this is not helping anybody. This is, in fact, being the exact thing that we are trying to avoid. No, you can't ruin my White Knight Raiden. It's not exactly my mentality around it, but okay. You think he's completely nuts or something? You think he'll come back and be like, shoot and kills his family and start drinking beer, beating random children or something? Sorta? Because he's done that before. That was the whole thing that Rose was complaining about in MGS4. She was complaining about Raiden getting drunk consistently, like, every night. And then, even before he was drinking, Raiden beat Rose. That happened. Like, when Rose tried to force her way into his room, he hit her. At least once. Oh my god, how much longer are you going to go on about this? God forbid I talk about the story of a video game I like, Big Bro, so damn. My bad, I forgot. It's just a murder, kill, shoot 'em, cut 'em in half game. The deeper meanings behind why we're doing this and the conflict, the story for any video game does not matter ever. Oh, as far as your opinion, I understand it, but I do feel like this was a logical growth for Raiden at the same time. Just because he embraced killing people to get the job done doesn't mean he will spiral into deadbeat dad murderer. I feel like it's more likely.
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed. Can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted. Reassigned at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
If the media is still controlled by what was the system with the Patriots, would the brains talking even matter? Because Courtney was going on about that. Eh. Thoughts on the abuse there, Steven? He's constantly attempting to keep himself from being who he is. That causes inner conflict and stress, not to mention depression. Now that he's coming to accept himself, he should be less prone to lashing out. Alright, I guess, but when the thing that he is accepting about himself is the fact that he likes hurting people, I feel like it could still get unleashed on his wife and kid. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because the other thing that I end up thinking about is like, Crumbopulous Michael from, what the frickin' Rick and Morty, and how the whole bit was that he loves killing people, and he's indiscriminate, doesn't matter who he kills, he's just gonna kill him, but he still has a wife and a kid, so, I mean, I don't know, and he still loves his family, because you see before he goes on his mission, he kisses the photo of his wife, so I'm like, I don't know why I'm making this comparison, but you get what I mean. Oh man, did he kill Monsoon already? Yes, I did. This is why Muramasa is peak. Read Muramasa. I am... Because of the conflict between someone that likes killing and whatnot, frick, alright. That does sound interesting, man. Because if it's not just, like, the whole what constitutes good and bad and which sword can cut what, then... This also happens to Kyrie in Fate Stay Night. Kyrie in Fate Stay Night? Read Fate Stay Night. I don't know if I will do that. Dude, even Hitler had someone he loved. Okay. Sometimes you had to do things like this to not go completely insane. Your psyche can only take so much. He said it himself. He said a lot of things happen to keep the Reaper in check. When you grow up killing, he does his best to suppress his inner Mistral, as Mistral was shown as perfect opposite to him. While I do see Steven's point where it defeats the purpose of talk he had with Mistral, saying that they are nothing alike, I do feel like he just said, yeah, I gotta be like them to beat them. In that sense, it makes that's, I guess, fine. That is understandable, but he isn't crazy. I feel like this was needed to keep his psyche going and not actually spiral into madness. I bring up an example from a different game, but it would not make much sense as you didn't play it. Okay. No, Muramasa MC knows that he must kill in order to save the world, but he takes all evil of killing and turns it into self-loathing. Kyrie takes super pleasure in killing, but he's a priest, so he can't. Okay, then. That actually does sound like an interesting read. Guys, maybe I should read more.
Sounds like Monsoon was a victim of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Pol Pot's regime. They killed nearly the entire intellectual class of Cambodia.
Why do you sound normal now?
Attempt to create a communist agrarian society.
Some reports claim they wiped out 1/3 of the entire population. Just insane. Even without knowing exactly what happened to him there, you can start to see why he thinks the world is diseased.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what gave him his whole survival of the fittest worldview. Just one long series of traumatic events.
Well, directly or otherwise, the Khmer Rouge messed up a whole lot of lives. But all their victims didn't start thinking like Monsoon. People have to stop the cycle of violence somewhere. Stop the bad meme, I guess you could say. Of course, that's easy for me to say, having grown up in a nice, stable first world country.
Nah, I get it. Growing up in bad circumstances, it's no excuse for the crimes you commit.
Yeah.
Makes you think of Demon Slayer. You can't read? True. Read more fanfics? No. Maybe when they're good. Read some books, it's good for you. Hate reading so much, bro. But basically, things like this are common to keep himself sane. Think about it, he isn't even that much of a human anymore. I feel like that affects his psyche a lot too. Also, you think he's gonna always be talking with a raspy voice? He just had his crazy unlocked, that's it? That's whack, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna start speaking raspy and like a villain because I suddenly start wanting to kill people. If I'm gonna start wanting to kill people, I'm gonna sound exactly as I sound now. That's probably bad when you think about it, because, like, or at least, I don't know, man. Because now one of you is gonna call me a freaking serial killer. I'm evil, by the way. And then there's Boone. Boone's apparently evil, but he sounds like a normal dude. Just sounds like a guy. You know? If I was a killer, I'd try to rebrand it as justice to make myself not sound like a murderer. Read Muramasa, by the way, it also explores that. I mean, this one might be controversial, but I feel like, I mean, that's the whole thing about war in general, about fighting in general. There's always, you know, rebranding it as justice, because they're the bad guys, right? They're the ones doing the bad thing, the bad guy thing, and we're gonna fight them for it. Like, it's how it's always been. What's up, Dr. Kastorka? Forgive me if I've said your name wrong. Mr. Lightning Bolt over here was butchering people since he was 5. Give him a break. No. No, not when that break involves him saying I like killing people. That's
Man, their
messed up.
headquarters are massive. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for the server room.
That's it?
Man,
Yeah, okay. I'll speak to Courtney last, Doctor.
You track down those
He's gonna talk for 10 years!
Well, I'm afraid that would be quite difficult to do remotely. If you or Wolf can secure a priority connection on a terminal there, that would be another story.
Huh? That's it? Okay. Let's say I was going to kill an evil dictator. It's still murder. Well, yeah, of course. That's why, spoilers for... I feel like it doesn't really matter when you can infer the spoiler, but either way. Spoilers for Avatar The Last Airbender, if you somehow have not seen that and it didn't shape your freaking childhood. That's like why one of the ending to Avatar The Last Airbender is so freaking great. Because it's the whole, like, Aang being like, I don't want to kill somebody. That's kind of messed up. Like, as much grief as this man has caused to the world, I think it's kind of messed up that I have to be the one to take his life and everything. And then instead he just strips him of all ability, and then he's like, go away. Do not this. I will allow you to live, even though you have caused grief to the entirety of the world. But you can't, like, I can't bring myself to kill you. Because that it just feels wrong. It's good because it saves a lot of people under the regime, but also it's evil because I enjoy killing the dictator and it's still murder. Yeah, exactly. Doc is afraid of info dumping or he will get trauma dumped on by Raiden. And then he sucked the soul out of him. I'd rather be killed than sucked off by Aang? You sure? The frickin' Avatar head sounds phenomenal. Multiple generations of dick sucking, bro. Like, of dick sucking skill. You're just gonna pass up on that?
How's it going with the brain units, Doc? Any problems?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training like that for a change.
Oh, be my guest. I'd like to experience it for myself, you know, but for now it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces, but there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps, but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods. If prices were kept low enough, I imagine the video game industry at least would clamor for it.
Who coded the virtual hotel?
An assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specializes in cyborg software. A bit of a niche right now, yes, but when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business. The children's accommodation is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are all made using free libraries. It couldn't have been easier.
I wish everyone loved their work as much as you do, Doc. They don't go stir-crazy, though? Cooped up in their rooms?
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly human interaction. Sadly, we're also not yet able to connect multiple brains to a single VR space. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever.
That's actually awful. There was an entire Twilight Zone episode about a hell like that. That's... No. Oh my god. All those old men gum jobs, I'm good, bro. You know avatars were women at some points, right? It's not only men. Thanks for the clip, Tenjin. What is up, Prost Kastorka? He's also taking the whole training children brains to kill civilians en masse before being put into kill machines a bit too personally, since this is exactly what was done to him, but cranked to 11. If he has to let the jack out for a walk to stop it, he is willing to do so. I'm not, like, questioning his willingness to do so. I'm just questioning, like... Or I'm just saying that I don't like that development from this character, because I feel like that defeats a lot of the purpose of everything in the grand scheme. And that's it. Like, it's reasonable for him to get to where he is. I just don't like it. It's the same thing that I have, the same qualm I have for, like, Lychee in Blaze Blue, where, the character, she does a whole lot of stuff that I don't like, and I think that she's a very well-written character because of that. Like, I think that the whole thing involving boundary corrosion makes sense, and the reason why she's willing to do what she's doing for the man that she loves, all of that makes sense, and she's great. I hate her because she did all this stuff, though. Like, just because they're fulfilling the job that their character is meant to do doesn't mean that I enjoy what they're doing. Flawless character, not a villain. Yeah, only trying to end all of existence. Definitely not a villain. A man can't love his job nowadays. Either this or placed into the military blender VR training. Yeah, I guess, but still, I mean... I guess I wish they had a frickin' Johnny 5 tier mini robot body that they could shove the brains in and then just have walk around so they can have a little bit. What's up, Atomic Hero Squad? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Atomic Hero Squad? Welcome, everybody. I am your average, everyday variety streamer, streaming some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance right now, talking about philosophy and the grand scheme of things, and Raiden as a character, and fighting. Good God. Kojima is a genius, but unfortunately, he didn't write this game, I don't think, so, I mean, it does still explore concepts related to the Metal Gear universe, but I don't think it does it quite as well, not usually for anybody except for Doctor specifically. Doctor, it's a lot more of like a scientific take on like the human psyche and whatnot, and human ability, and I think that that is another step that is definitely enjoyable to me. But I think I much would have preferred... Not much. I think I would have still preferred to be talking about the conflicts between people and nations and why we're doing this at all and all that good stuff. He's still a genius. True! Made Picora critical to Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I've been hearing about that, but I've been trying to avoid as much as I could. I know that he made Norman Reedus say something involving Picora, and I'm like... This is gonna be great once I finally get my freaking hands on it. I'm gonna love this. but it's gonna take a while for it to finally hit PC. I did it before you asked. Silence, Baldy. Alright. Thanks, Tenjin. Kojima accepted this story. He might have did some corrections, probably. One of our favorite action games. What were you streaming, by the way, Atomic Hero Squad? I hope your stream was fun. How was your stream? Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Strange, probably. Uh-huh. I don't watch anything regarding Death Stranding 1 or 2, and yet YouTube hit me with watch X character destroy Y, and I was like, fair enough, thanks. What? They just like, they freaking Japanese manga title of the chapter is X character dies you? Like, they did that with a YouTube video? You gotta be kidding me. They just spoiled it? Oh my god, bro. That's so whack.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
And once in physical bodies, the question then becomes how they will live after that.
All right, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
Damn, bro. Retro Game Boy stuff, Gradius and Mario's Picross. There was an old Mario Picross game? I did not know that existed. But damn, Gradius the shmup? Part of me wants to get into shmups, but another part of me is like, I only enjoy some.
You tracked down those brains yet, Doc?
Well, I'm afraid that would be quite difficult to do remotely.
We heard this one
If you or
already,
Wolf
right?
can secure
Yeah, we heard this one. Whoa.
Do you know where the brain units are?
Not exactly. Somewhere in this building. If we can find a server, I'll ask Doc to hack in and find out.
Understood. But perhaps I could be of assistance as well. I am a military UG in most respects. I share the same network protocols as other UGs. Should we locate the UG mission data input line, it could lead us to the main server.
Not a bad idea. But wait, if you could do that all along, why'd I have to hack into that tripod back in Mexico?
I apologize. The idea did not occur to me in that situation. However, it is likely the security there would have prevented outside UGs from accessing the network.
Okay, dude. Yeah, I played 2-6. I think I did. And then I never beat the game. I'm not sure I cared to try to. Sundowner hiding in the comms like an agent and listening to this be like, yeah, uh-huh.
Can you tell me more about the learning program you mentioned before? Like, how'd you learn to speak?
Through an extensive battery of conversations with the researchers who doubled as my instructors. To acquire literacy, I was provided a steady stream of website text and ebooks. I understand it was largely similar to the process through which a human child learns language.
Huh. You're pretty well spoken for a 3-year-old.
For the first year, I was effectively an infant. Rapid progress occurred only after I received text reading capability. With digital data, there is no need to read text one letter at a time. I am capable of processing plain text at a speed of 60 megabytes per minute.
And that's pretty fast?
Yes. It is not simply a matter of text search. Advanced cognitive reasoning is required to truly understand the intent behind the words.
What did you talk with your teachers about?
Miscellaneous matters, breakfast table greetings, the structure of elementary particles. the challenges resulting from rapid globalization, recent trends in popular music. However, as DARPA-funded military research, I was rarely treated as anything more than equipment.
Makes sense. You were made to be a weapon.
On the other hand, some of them treated me like a pet or as a child. Just as a parent passes on their memes to a child, so I was exposed to numerous influences. Memes I encountered on the web and through ebooks had their effects as well. As my mind grew, the weaker memes were sifted out, and the stronger ones endured. The resulting collection of memes is what you would call my intelligence.
Same as any of us, huh?
In a way, yes. However, I lack the instinctual skills your genes grant you. I am a slave to my memes. Thus, as my intelligence matured, I began to have doubts about my role as a weapon.
And that's what ended the project. What about the researchers that raised you?
Unknown. Most likely transferred to other projects.
Ever feel like you want to see them again?
Sometimes, yes. But one cannot remain a student forever. There comes a time one must become an individual. One must find their own place in this world.
What is yours? That makes me question what your purpose... What do you want, Wolf? Because if you don't have the basic instincts that a normal human would, then that wouldn't drive you to do basically anything, right? You would only have the collective knowledge of humanity and the consciousness. The fact that you don't want to fight, even though you were made to do so, I feel like should be a bit of proof of such. But you still feel something like obligation to help out Raiden after you were saved. So, why? I'm wondering what makes up a creature or machine like that's mind. Wolf is just yapping. Can't be 2 who's 6. You better be on lunatic mode. I don't remember what difficulty I played. Mr. Lightning Bolt just accepted that his upbringing messed him up beyond repair. As child psyche is a moldable thing. That's why child soldier is a common tactic, by the way. And whatever was implanted into it have lasting consequences that hard or impossible to deal with. So might as well drop all tools of justice talk, and that was used to mask all this madness. Also, not using illegal U.S. immigrant suit runs invalid. Oh. You mean like one of the outfits? On that poncho and sombrero Raiden. It's critical to the mission. No, I don't think I will. Wolf becomes a bum drinking beer and eating stovetop mac and cheese. The existence of Wolf as a whole is really baffling to me.
Raiden, do you know where the brain units are?
Not exactly. Somewhere in this, if we can find a server, I'll ask Doc to hack it.
Understood. But perhaps I could be I am a military UG in most respects.
Yeah, okay, same thing. We already went through that one. So Courtney's the last one.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice. And here I am. Just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen. I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty. No one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not?
Sure. Riding with the chicks love raspy, edgy voices. Yeah, makes me sound more badass. He has a wife! Put this sombrero on, muchacho. Didn't Wolf have a sombrero too? I think at some point. I don't remember. Raiden's actively trying to scare the hose.
Alright, we're set.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look, you know you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent, not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
Alright. Good luck, Raiden. Crazy to think they've been conducting VR training right at their corporate headquarters. Right under everyone's noses. Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay? Crazy to think they've been right on... Alright. Raiden. Good luck out there.
What's that? There is a woman at the counter. And I just have a sigh in my left hand? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just there. It just hovers there. Guess we'll find out what this does sooner or later.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
You a robot? Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Oh, this isn't good. So what does this thing do? I see. So what's so great about this? I don't understand what's so great about this Sai. This is Monsoon's weapon that you guys said would have helped with the double Grodd fight. It's just the hook. That's it. Not telling you. It's just a frickin' hook, bro. I guess I'll find out later. Don't actually tell me this answer. If you were already typing it, backspace it right now. Oops. This isn't quite what I wanted, but... You didn't have that in PlayStation All-Stars? The what? The Sai? Oh wait, does it stun things? Oh, hello, dogs. Ouch. Alright. Bro. There's a little bit much going on. There's 4 dogs. There's 4 dogs. What the? Okay. These freaking dudes! Alright, one's dealt with. AI error. Okay. Yeah, now I see. It stuns. Damn. Raiden, where are my hands? I need to fill in my collection. Oh. No. Unless you want to just be told. I had a joke, but I won't go for it. Corner pressure in Tokon when you're left in a 1v4. Okay. Tokon ain't even out yet. Sooner or later.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the
Tokon was made after this fight.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
I just like... I can't. Will I? Hello. Frick. I hate the dogs. Damn back chat, did you successfully convince Steven the character development in this game is peak, or does he still hold strong opinion? Alright. It's not peak, though. I think it has some good characters. I do not think that Raiden's character... Frick me. I do not think that Raiden's character is developed in a way that I enjoy. I think it is hyper whack. Oh my, I hate dogs. Damn it! Kinda got what I wanted, but... I'm getting tired of being ragdolled! Bruh. Get KO'd already, please. Oh, it's already dead. Last one. Yep, you sure are backdashing. I want you to stop. Stay still. Stay still. Actually ended up using my frickin' healing. It's fine. Like, what was he hoping for? That Raiden would say, yes, killing is bad, I will never kill again, and then put down his sword forever and go bone Rose? Yes!
Time to make your way up there.
I was hoping that would happen. John probably wanted for Raiden to awaken his inner Sora and be like, I'm not gonna kill, my heart is light or something, and then have a duck and a dog spawn behind him. And handle his garage. Handle him a key from his garage where he will be watching TV in a stained top with a beer in hand and working in Mac flipping burgers to provide while feeding his family. This bit went on for too long. It didn't work. You might have had something, but... Look at his crotch. You don't think there's even an ass left? Raiden running on a horse, electrolytes, and radiation. His wife ain't making a second child. When they make a new COD every year?
The elevators appear to be disabled.
Yeah? Wait.
Which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm?
What's stopping us from just running up the walls?
The building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Get back to the entrance, he says.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Oh, that's beautiful. Someone explain why Black Ops 7 is being released this year when Black Ops 6 came out last year. Ah, okay, now I see why the COD thing was brought up. I mean, yeah. There's a new COD game like every year. I don't think that's irregular. Are there any other dudes? Oh, there are dudes in the birds. Why don't we just, like... I don't understand. Why don't we just climb up the elevator shaft? Just, like, open a door and then run up the side of the building. It's not like we haven't done that before. Or something similar. Steven, that wouldn't be very dramatic at all. I'm glad you weren't writing this game. I personally think it's good that this game doesn't treat the trauma of being a child soldier as something you can just get over. I mean, the point was that he didn't get over it, and he never will. I mean, I guess he did in this sense that he's like... He is acknowledging being the way that he is, and I think that is a form of getting over it, but it's something that I wish that he just never got over. I wish that he never found a way to deal with it. Because that's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. Oh, there's dudes up there. I didn't realize there were dudes Also here.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
What if I wanna kill him? Ignore that, what I have just said, and the whole thing that I've been preaching for however long. There we go. Oh, they just keep respawning. Okay, yeah. Well, see ya. Ouch. Where's the elevator door? It's this one. Ow.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Okay.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Estes. Oh boy. Someone not reading Strong sure believes in fairy tales. Gentleman enters through the door, Strong. Ah! Alright, we're good. I did not think a Mastiff would come here. Typically rotates for some reason. Treyarch decided to go twice. Treyarch makes the best ones. Do they? Eh. Been a while since I've touched any Call of Duty, really. 3-year dev cycle, 3 companies making COD, so it makes sense to get one every year. Gonna say Infinity Ward. What? Did that Mastiff leave? Oh, it did leave. Okay. But then there's still these 3. Take it back, you're not entitled to your own opinion, you suck? Okay. Not Infinity Warfare, we don't talk about that one. No one ever gives Steven a story that doesn't have a happy ending. His poor heart couldn't take it. I'd be fine with it not having a happy ending. I'm just saying, like, this unhappy ending I think is stupid. Oh, frick me. I think this is counterproductive to everything that Metal Gear has built up to this point. And that's why I don't like it. And I think that this is ultimately a worse development for Raiden as a whole. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. I don't think we're gonna be making it out of the hood with this one, boys. Ouch. Four gorillas versus 1 Strunge. Ay ay ay. Damn it! Raiden ain't gonna lay down his sword. Here's hundreds of children going through the same crap he was put through, but infinitely worse. If he wants hundreds of jacks from being... prevent hundreds of jacks from being made, He has to accept his past, accepting that he is fundamentally broken to push forward, not for himself, but for those children. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. I just, like I said, I think that this is ultimately still just worse for the character. Man, you jump far. I have been slightly spotted. Kind of wish for you to unspot me. Turn around. Nice.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Going through the crash course of becoming a maniac, and they will be put in the kill robots just for lulz. Right. Just a brain or a whole package, he doesn't care. Still wants to stop this operation and find an alternative for all of them. Right, right. Oh, frick me.
They found you. No choice now.
Oops. This is unfortunate. Damn.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me. Raiden!
Isn't it a little too late for the kids? Are they not just brains? They are just brains, but they can still be saved is the thing. They can still be put into cyborg bodies and then live a semi-normal life.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere.
The problem is getting to a point where... The problem is getting... Hold on.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
The problem is getting that, like, approved and whatnot, and going through a legal means of getting those brains to a place. That's... This is unfortunate. Getting a legal means of getting those brains bodies, which is pretty messed up. I have been drop-kicked. This is not good. Ay. There might be a little bit too much going on here.
What's wrong?
Damn.
Answer me. Raiden?
Probably all brains in a skin suit. Exactly, right? Cruelty Squad had it right. You're a flesh automation piloted by neurons.
Panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere.
Look, Strange likes his protagonist to never grow or change in any way that is self-fulfilling. He only likes unrealistic changes, like he should become zen and never deny anything he's ever been. God.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
You gonna jump down this way, or are you gonna just walk? Turn and walk. We're going to jump. Aye. Can I move here, or are you going to look at me? They're going to look at me. Strongman wants Raiden to suffer and eventually crack and go insane.
Electrical panels are most likely
I want him to
hidden in the
suffer
walls.
but not
Use your
crack.
enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
I want him to be strong enough to not crack. Strongman does not like the idea of what if as Ryle, but good guy. Yeah, I don't. You're right. There we go. It's unrealistic. That's why I said you believe in fairy tales. Eh. That was the one that would have been facing me. So then the next one, we'll get to the corner, and you'll jump. Now I can kill you. Or not.
They found you. No choice now.
Well, this sucks. I have been juggled into a grab? Wait, no, maybe I can beat this one. I don't think I can beat this one, guys. I could not beat this one, guys.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
I think Gorilla's going specifically for his chin, ignoring his face or his forehead, just that durable. Hmm? I don't know exactly what you mean.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Honestly, I'm surprised I got away with this. Box.
There should
Alright.
be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Doc, shut the hell up. I'm trying to kill the Mastis before they all see me and then I die. Don't step on me. Oh, come on.
They found you. No choice now.
I think you read... I think you need to allocate some time for Jack to let it rip, just saying. Hmm? Saying use Devil Trigger? I don't know how to activate it, and I don't feel like figuring it out right now. That's all you can say? Eh, I mean, I already said I don't think we should be telling you to like or dislike it. If you dislike it, it's fine. I think it's good development, so do most people. You're entitled to your own opinion. I'm not really sure what else to say in this instance, because, I mean, I've already voiced that I just don't like what happened to him, but it kind of just feels like we're going in circles. I kind of feel like a game that has such a anti-war message as Metal Gear, and the whole of the series has been since like the beginning of the... Since Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, actually. That one's where it's like really anti-war. Don't see me? We're not good. Okay. Like, when you have all of that and you have this character, it makes sense for an action game. It doesn't make sense for an action game in the Metal Gear Solid series and is like a canon result. I guess like, even if it's Kojima approved, I guess that's still okay, but I can kinda, you can tell that it's not written by him, if that makes any sense. Jump again. And then jump again. You see down the hallway. You turn. Right. And I follow.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your
Kill
enhanced
you.
AR to locate it.
Are we always looping? Sure, but I don't like this loop.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate
I really wish Doc would stop talking to me right now. Why do you see me every time before I'm able to actually successfully cut you?
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in
Oops,
the wall.
we're fine.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
You turn down the hallway, other one is looking, and then turns around, jumps, jumps again, jumps one last time, other one turns down the hallway.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use
I
your
need you to
enhanced
turn.
AR
I
to
need you to
locate
turn. I need you to turn. Thank you. Now there's this one. Here we go. He likes the stoic suffering to last for eternity. Not the idea that he could actually accept himself and heal. But I don't think there's any healing from this. That's another problem. What healing is there to be had from enjoying killing? The thing is, the person who wrote this is not a random who was given a story to make it up. It was a person who worked with Kojima previously in other games, like Peace Walker, with writing the story specifically. Because keep in mind, I don't think that this story is bad. I just don't think that it fits with the rest of MG. Whoops. Frickin'! Thank you. The story is not written by Platinum Games. It was written by Kojima Productions and people that write story with him. It was Kojima himself. What, like Kojima himself wrote this story?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use
Don't
your
look at me.
enhanced AR to locate it.
It wasn't. Okay. People who wrote it who are associated with Kojima himself. Yeah, but... I mean, associated with Kojima and written by Kojima are two different things. Like I keep saying, the story is quality.
One down, two to go.
It's just not what I'm looking for. It's not something that I enjoyed in comparison to stuff that is Kojima exclusive. Right, can't ninja run while that's active for some reason. What the heck? Do that in a second, I guess. Oh, hey. Didn't see this before. I didn't have the time to check. Stop that. Please stop kicking this button. I imagine Kojima allowed it because the people who wrote it share his vision. Some of it. The heck? Oh, it's this. Okay. Man said cut it. There's nothing to cut.
That's my boy.
Why do you have to use Zandatsu to do that? Whatever. Photo frame. Go back? Bro, you can find any of that in a Gravure magazine. You don't need it from Metal Gear Rising, trust me. Stronge isn't impressed because it's not a VTuber. All gonna make me lose my mind. Oh. Hollow chip L BP. A what? A gravure magazine. It's like porn, but not fully porn. Like, it's not hardcore, it's just scantily clad women. Basically, just softcore stuff. Is the rest of the panels? Oh, there's one.
Excellent. Just one more.
Enemy headed your way, Raiden.
You gotta be kidding. Oh, it's a guy with a hammer. Okay. Let's kill him, let's beat him to death with hammers. That's not good.
Ah, they found you. No choice now.
Ay, ay, ay. This hurts. I'm debating, never mind. I was gonna just try to cut off his arms so that I wouldn't have to deal with him anymore, but I already popped the healing whatever, healing BP. So I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, no. Through this. Give me your arm. Frick. Don't know these things moveset very well. Well, there's that, whatever that is. Damn. Hoping I could get the thing, but I didn't get the thing. Oh, right. Where's the last one? Red phosphorus grenade somewhere.
The security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
There's a guy. It's another hammer guy. Pop quiz. That does... Pop quiz that... Is that supposed to be what does that kanji on the hammer guy mean? I don't know, dude. You mean the one in the yellow box? I don't remember half of these kanji. Or their roots. High-frequency electrical gooning. Alright, dude. The person who wrote this was supposedly involved a lot in Peace Walker. Also, keep in mind, I'm not talking about story as a whole much, since it was way more plot holes than you think even now. Oh boy, cool. The story for Peace Walker, I'm gonna be real with you, I kinda like... I want to say the only part of that, or the main part of that I enjoyed was like... No, it's not the main part of it that I enjoyed. The same issue that I have with Raiden here is a similar issue that I have with Big Boss in Peace Walker. Because it's like a similar kind of mentality going on with the both of them. I did enjoy the stuff involving Hot Cold Man and the AI modeled after the boss, but ultimately Big Boss and Master Miller and everything, I felt like a good portion of that was very hypocritical. And because it is, like, that is, I guess that's the whole point. And the hypocrisy is still apparent in this game. I guess that's what that person, the head writer for this game and some of the writing for Peace Walker, that's what they were trying to do. But I still don't really like it. I think that one of the main differences is, how it's glorified, right? How it's shown. I'll say in a second.
Pain inhibitors now?
No.
Keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
This is what I'm talking about with the presentation of the character. Like, Big Boss, he's someone that is thinking that he only can fight. That is his only good purpose on the world, right? He just needs to be a soldier for war, and he misinterprets the message that the boss leaves for him and thinks, okay, the way that I can still have these people contribute to society but not have, like, and have open borders, but is by making my own nation, basically, that doesn't exactly fight for any specific side, which essentially just becomes like a massive mercenary group nation, which is a problem, right? In this one, it's Raiden doing something similar in that he's accepting that he is a killer and that he enjoys it, but he just becomes like a massive villain about it, or what feels like a massive villain about it. And like, I would say that the cause that Raiden is fighting for is a little bit more just, but that's strictly because it's more black and white. Meanwhile, with Big Boss, what he's doing is... it's mostly like confusion that I get from him. I mean, and I don't want to sound offensive, but the problem is him, because I believe Stronge tries to say one thing, but ends up sounding very, I don't like this because it's not how I want it. Well, I'm pretty sure if Kojima would write this, we would arrive at similar conclusion. Maybe the problem is you, alright. Find to dislike it, though. Wait, big bros? That's supposed to be like a Big Boss joke? Oh, it's Sam. Do you think everything is black and white? Is your cause just, or is it just what you tell yourself? Frick you. Like, the black and white part of this one is that, like, they're screwing up child's brains. And the most of a gray area that is here is, the fact that the people that are fighting don't entirely want to be here, right? Frick me. I messed up.
do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Frick, what was I saying? Like, the black and white part is the child's brains, right? And then the ambiguous part is the reason why people are fighting. Meanwhile, with... oh, frick me. Meanwhile, with Peace Walker, it's... the black and white part is the nuke that's about to be launched. There goes a healing thing. The nuke that's about to be launched, and then the black and white part is supposed to be how Big Boss interprets the will of the boss after the whole AI thing comes in, and then it just kind of gets worse, but it's at the end. Like, that is... it's shown how he interprets it and his whole thoughts around it at the end, and that's how you get to see the character develop. And then I assume that that's going to be expanded on more in MGS5, because as little as I know about that game, I do still know the time period that I believe it takes place in. I don't know how it's going to get presented in there, but I've heard a decent couple of complaints about the game, where even if it's like mechanically sound and the messages that are there are still good, I remember Big Broso saying that the story of it was unfinished, and we got like only a fifth of what that game should have been. Ouch. Please? Thank you. Game says run away, Strong just wants to kill. Yeah. Isn't that what this is all about? That's what Raiden wants? Kill them all? And that's good character development? According to all of you? Well? I'm only doing what you guys asked.
Idiots.
Okay. Ooh, more repair nano paste. Oh, frick me. Oh, you're just a guy. I'll just cut you in half and call it a day. You guy with a sword? Oh, I thought I saw another guy. Oh no. What? Hello? Hello? It's just not doing the rest. It just won't do it. Okay, at least I know that that wasn't me being stupid. It's just, this is your man's. This is your man's. You know they got your man's. No space to jump. Worked in everything else and just clipped me through objects. Literally launched me off the edge for one of these. Oh, hey, and that's cool. I love the Grodd. not successfully block that? Whatever. Shoot. You're not gonna do the thing that I fear that you're going to do, are you? You won't. Good.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
How do you expect? Oh.
This cannot be.
What?
Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
What did you expect from me?
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Okay, I thought I held that button. See, okay, we can run vertically up something. So why didn't we do this in the elevator shafts? Why did we wait for an elevator to get called? And we can jump. Yeah, because that one makes sense. Same thing as the beginning of the damn game. Whatever, dude.
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Uh-huh. Yo, they're trying to seriously push out AI girlfriends. Stronge, you still have a chance? Man, frick you, dude. Game just hears you talking crap and punishes you. We'll say this game does have what I think is the best cutscene in a video game, and I am very much looking forward to when Steven gets there. Why did you spell my name with a PH? Sora can do it, so can Raiden. We should have just ran up the elevator shaft, dude. I don't understand why we didn't. Rock Garden. Oh no, we're gonna fight in the Rock Garden? No, imagine, don't you know how long it took to make this place? Hold on, I'm not doing this with you guys. Ouch. I might be doing this with you guys. Why are you deflecting light attacks? I don't get it. I get that there are light ninja run attacks. Still just doesn't make much sense to me. Exclamation dementia, he's not deflecting light attacks. This is deflecting ninja run. I know that they're ninja run attacks. I just don't understand why just grunts that can be killed by a singular Zandatsu like this are able to deflect them. They want to live too. It's not a matter of what they want, it's a matter of their ability. How do they have this ability? Missed. Missed twice. I've missed everything. Still another. Well, this sucks. Oh, there's a master. Oh, there's two masters. Not really sure how to do this one.
What's wrong?
Ow.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Upgrades or something? Hmm? What? The heck, man? That's not the one I... Why are you locking on to... Mm-hmm. Yep, you got it. The one that's not on my screen anymore, that's the one I want to lock onto. Not the two dudes on the bridge, they don't matter. This guy plays Sekiro. Well, shoot.
What? What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
I thought Raiden's development was good. This is the first time I heard anyone complain about it, and yet... I don't know, man. Like I said, it's something that makes sense. It's not something that I enjoy. It's not something that I believe fits within everything else that has gone on already. Well, this isn't good. Right, can't be moving at all. Where's the expectation? Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I was right. These are like upgraded grunts, so they deflect ninja run. You can see them using 2 swords too. Also, this part was very annoying to no-hit run, I'd imagine. I really wish this lock-on was not so frickin' finicky, man. What the hell just happened to me? Okay, alright. Temporarily teleported me to the bottom of the staircase, I guess? So none of those are perfect parries because he's staggering me. Yeah. Interesting. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm mistiming something, but it didn't feel like I was mistiming anything. That one I mistimed. Ouch. I... Not exactly the way that I meant to cut him in half, but works, I guess. Oh, shoot. And after you, Masters. I don't know why you locked onto him, but... Okay, you're still doing it? Aye. Well, that's cool.
Answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Bro, just got Shoryuken again. Left-hand rule for motors. This force is generated by magnetic field created by this user's cyborg body. Electrical current flowing through the side, developed after careful analysis of Monsoon's battle data. So, it lets me move to places quickly, and it lets me stun enemies, but it's not a matter of stunning an enemy and then going to focus on something else. Whatever makes that weapon good, I just don't know. I cannot piece it together. That's not what I want. Oh, wait. I thought you were the other guy. Alright, this is the worst camera I think I've ever experienced in any game ever. Never said it was good. Mistral's weapon was always clear trash around, not very strong. Monsoon's weapon is good if you know how to utilize its ability in some fights. Otherwise, the moveset of it is super weak, and it's a mediocre weapon at best. Well, shoot. Okay. Apparently we got rocketed. Don't think I'm gonna survive. Never mind.
Not dead yet.
Oh my god! Like, what is the camera trying to focus on? That's the part that's confusing the hell out of me. This guy and the Masters. What am I doing? Not that button. I never said it was good. Mistral's... I already read that. Miss Sundowner's weapon is obviously the best one. Monsoon's Sai is just good on occasion. In Fight Over Here, his weapon is not particularly great. It's usable at most. It's just this location is a bit messy with textures is all. Oh hey, Bullet DLC dropped in BBEE. Oh, did it? Cool. Ouch. I've been mastered. Stormbringer. Updated version of Raijin's cyborg body firmware improves balance while he is upside down, enabling tornado-like spinning attack with his weapon held in his foot. That is a lot of money. Yeah, these are blasting me back hard enough that I can't perfect deflect them.
What's wrong?
Apparently.
Come on, buddy. Answer
Oh, I made my life a lot harder. Because I went into customization, it saved. And then it took my BP, or my electrolyte packs, or whatever they're called, away. Ew. Right. Right. What are you focusing on again? That's taken care of. And there's this guy. I feel like this is one of the only games where I actually need to adjust my dead zones or something. I wonder. Damn. Oh, okay. That is just straight up an instant kill, even with 140% health. What's up, Avatar Prince? Thank you for the subscription at tier 3. I already know what I'm about to ask. Still waiting. Oh my god. Don't worry, you'll get it in 1,000 more subs. This dude. Alright. Kinda hurt. That's the wrong button. Really not sure how I'm gonna fight the Mastis. Trust me, I'm more determined than you think. But why? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy on the internet. Why do you want to be mod or VIP in my channel? pleasant. I've been stunned, and then I've been grabbed and dead. We're gonna be asking for VIP in 2030, 100 months of tier 3 subbing, and still not get it. Oh my god. Everyone in this world is just a person on the internet. True. Everyone is just a guy. Same reason why you want to be a streamer on Twitch. Because I like it? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Ouch. Hello? Frick me. Alright, dude. Not really sure what I could have done. All those hits stagger me, and... Oh, wait, I should have just dodged. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna get past Double Mastiff. With no health packs. Alright. That's very active. Yep. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hit. Oh my god, I'm stuck on nothing, dude. Avoid being cut in half by a maniac cyborg and backdash. Just backdash, you can leave. Ouch. Okay, you just struck again. Did not think you would do that. I don't think I'm gonna live through this. Yeah. Yeah. Dude did run full screen Rogna 5B. Apparently I cannot jump off that. Okay, you'll just keep swinging. Damn. Too early. Damn.
What happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Hot take incoming. I'm back to the joking kind again. Super Saiyan 4 is the coolest DBZ transformation. I don't think I would disagree with that. I mean, I don't really care about the color-coded DBZ transformations, the ones with like the red Super Saiyan hair and the blue. It all just seems kind of stupid. The green one and Broly being the only special one in that case I thought was cool, but I don't know, man. It feels like I'm looking at a box of crayons. Doesn't make much sense.
Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
But with Super Saiyan 4, it's like, alright, they actually did something different, and this is closer to, like, the Great Ape form, which I guess is... I think it's interesting because it means that, like, the Great Ape form is actually extremely powerful, and there's, like, stuff to explore with that and the Saiyan ability, and I think it's just more interesting to look at as well. Too early. Even if GT wasn't as good as Super, or at least it isn't by some people's standards, I don't really know enough about either to say anything. I would still say that the designs of GT are more interesting than some of the stuff I've seen in Super. Actually, it's not DBZ, it's GT. This dude. This guy, Tenjin, have you still not watched Dragon Ball? Wait, or not. Okay. Ouch. Bro, when you said crayons, I looked at the rainbow colors, and apparently there were 5 to 7. People like GT more than Super? Do they? I'd say the cooler things that that Super has brought to the table involve Frieza, but I think it's a little bit weird that we're also going back to Frieza. I really don't know how to get past this. These Mastiffs are gonna cause serious problems. No longer move. I am trapped. Yep. I am completely corner trapped.
What? Raiden?
Aye, aye.
No!
Yes, Frieza's a fan favorite, which I don't know why they brought this guy back. I mean, Frieza did have that entire arc and the whole blowing up Namek stuff, and honestly, I think that that is a little bit more interesting than the Cell games, maybe. It's the... Ever so slightly, I think it's more interesting. That, and then also being, like, you know, the main reason that all of the Saiyans are dead. Why are you not cutting the one thing I would like to cut? Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. I'm stuck on this game is starting to get under my skin a little bit. There are certain parts that feel nice, but man, when I get stuck on nothing, that really gets under my skin. Truly does it grind my gears. Did I kill all of them? No, I did not. Only seen DBZ and GT, a bit of Super, but I didn't like sit down and watch it, just no bits and pieces. Did you watch Dragon Ball? You're talking to Tenjin? No, he didn't, to my knowledge. I watched some of Dragon Ball, but not all of it. Tried to watch it for Community Day. Did we? No, I suggested it, but I don't remember getting enough feedback to, like, actually make me want to try to sit down and watch all 400-something episodes of Dragon Ball. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then pass or fail, I'm gonna pack it up.
Engaging.
By watching One Piece, I would not suggest watching One Piece. I would suggest reading it. Or wait until that One Piece anime comes out, the reboot, or the redo, whatever it'll be. Because I'm sure it'll take some of the filler away. Because that's like a really big problem that One Piece has. You are tracking nothing. Yeah, this is just not an attack I can deflect, but it'll stop him eventually. So why do you keep saying 400? It's like 150, bozo. For all 2,000 episodes of Dragon Ball. But... Alright, there's one. You. I wonder if I could red phosphorus that, actually. Ouch. Ay.
This can't be happening.
I will try this one more time, because I have an idea now. I don't know whether or not the massive spawns are linked to that last guy spawning in, or the last guy noticing me, or if they just do that. But we're about to find out. Alright. Anime said I used highlights to filler episodes so people know to skip them. That's cool. The other problem that I know that the One Piece anime has is that some fights are just dragged out to be way longer than they actually are. Even the meaningless ones, like with the sumo guy at the beginning of Wano. And the only reasoning I can think of is because... Oh wait, no, I remember the reasoning. It's because the anime tries to keep pace with the manga, and it's difficult to put like a couple of chapters, or a couple of pages worth of the whichever chapter into an entire 22-minute long episode. 3, 4, or you miss. So it ends up just dragging things out for way longer than they should be. Another example would be like the Bellamy fight in Dressrosa, where that one's the one that I know firsthand, where like in the manga that fight is only a couple of panels at the end of the chapter, but in the actual anime that's going on for like episodes long. Ay, bro. I have one more. I know I said that would be the last one. It's just because I didn't get to actually try the red phosphorus grenade thing. This is the actual last instance. Aye. I'm dead here. Yep. Decide anything for the direct Strong watch party would be cool, but it's up to you. I don't know if you want to see Wilds, Pragmata, and Street Fighter 6, and starts with Capcom Spotlight and go into direct. I don't know, man. I'm not super interested. Like, I am interested to know some of what they're gonna do with like the future of Monster Hunter Wilds and whatever Pragmata might be, but I'm not sure if I care to watch that direct on stream. Mostly because it's just stuff that we already know exists, and I'm probably not going to pop off that hard at what I'm going to see. As for the Arc System Works Direct, that one you might actually get something from me that's like different than normal, depending upon what I see. But I also don't really feel like restreaming it. Okay, yeah, no, the red phosphorus has nothing to do with the... or... I can't get behind you. I can't get behind you either. So this does make me still wonder, though. Surface to air. Rocket-propelled grenade. This is not the end result that I was looking for. Okay.
Respond. Raiden?
Mastiffs are just unaffected by those. Shoot! Anyway. Surely you're gonna watch the Arc System thing, though, right? No, I don't know, man. I really don't think it would be worth it to, like, restream it for all of the 2 people that would bother tuning in to listen to my reaction to whatever game. I don't know. They did say they have a new title from ArcSys, so it's sure to be something hype, right? Well, I said you could bingo with it too, since you're ArcSys enjoyer, so to speak. Surely you wouldn't miss BB being reborn live. I think it'll be more than 2 people, since you'll be streaming in NA-friendly hours. I think that makes it worse. The time slot that I'm usually encompassing is, you know, this one right now. Streaming outside of that time slot is sometimes counterproductive. Like, the streams, a decent amount of the streams that I've had that are later in the day average very lower than the ones that I have now consistently. 3 people, 3.5 man. Anyway, closing the game. Oh, I have to actually start up the save file to close the game. Forgot. And starting the music back up. Oh, hey. Katamari. This is just the song I was looking for. Lonely Rolling Star. Wait, isn't there a Katamari game coming out? Not that I know of. I don't remember hearing anything about that. Man, this font change on Twitch is really screwing me up. Raid a flesh tuber? I don't know of very many that I would like to. Who's doing what? Margot is playing something. I don't know what she's doing. Cerno is playing the Uma Musume game. Bipire is playing Detroit again. Stalker Walker is playing Vacuous Sugar Quest? Whatever that is. Tanya's just chatting. I don't know who else is doing what. Ugh. Oh, it already came out 2 years ago? What the heck, man? What are you doing? I say Raymomo? Raymomo's playing BlazBlue Entropy Effect. Probably doing the stuff with Bullet. You know what? Let's raid Fire Dragon. He's playing Mario Kart World. Why not, right? Can't wait for the new celebrity streamers to start so I can finally stop using this god-awful site. What are you talking about? Anyway, go watch Fire Dragon. As for the schedule... Celebrities are becoming streamers or trying to be at least. Ah, okay. That's interesting. As for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard with heckin' Mother Lovin'. Sorry. I'll be back with a form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not really sure which one. Saturday is going to be a fighting game, but I'm not sure which one either. Might be Street Fighter, maybe, because I've been playing that for some reason. I might be back again later today to watch, at the very least, the ArcSys showcase, because I do care about what ArcSys is about to throw at us. I guess if they have a showcase, then it has to be something interesting, right? It has to be a number of interesting things, so... Heckin' next week is looking to be just about the same as this week, so look forward to that. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you can also know when I go live. I'm gonna go to the gym if it doesn't rain, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.